And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. So the Raptors starting five. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Bird in at the three. Here's Wade. He's checked by Carter. Shot clock at three. Cousy goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Here's Yao. From deep, Rose. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. To the inside. And that one's good. Irving.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Rose with the bucket.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Carter. Toronto passing it around. Here's Weber. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Well, this is perhaps the best weapon in Dwayne Wade's very varied arsenal. The feel in the paint, incredible.
Here's Rose. Here's Yao. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And so here is Toronto after the basket by Chicago. Offensive rebound.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Pass to Cousy. And here is Irving. Three-pointer off the mark.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Bird. And the shot's good.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Olajuwon passes to Cousy. Here's Wade. Here's Cousy, guarded by Rose. And there's another one for Chicago.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Bird. Now here's Carter. Rose outside. Off target from three-point range. Irving, the pass to Nowitzki. Can't cash it in from close range.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Bird. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Cousy, the pass to Wade. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, the power of D. Wade. Once he's deep inside, he is ready to send it in with authority.
Yow, good. Bulls trail by 3. Irving up top, out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot, and it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Toronto with the ball. Knocks it loose. Pass to Wade. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wade's got 6.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Bird. From the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Cousy. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Wade. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Toronto calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
You're incredible!
Chicago on D. They trail by 1. Pass to Bird. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Bulls.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Ewing after the basket by Chicago. There's the triple. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 10 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Bird is rebounded by Olajuwon.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
To the middle.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Wade. 9 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Rose outside. Lets it fly. Up again.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Pettit. Still without a bucket. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Wade. And it's off from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Rose, the pass to Yao. From 8 feet away. No good off the glass. And so here is Chicago. Pass to Pettit. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Yao. They set a pick. Here's Bird. Fires in the triple. Bird's got 13. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Both teams deciding to change it up.
3-1-2 crew.
Chicago trailing here. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Nowitzki from about 19. Yes, on the jumper.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Carter can't get it to go. And so here is Chicago. Here's Havlicek.
Toronto foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Rice. Here's Havlicek. Sinks it from distance. Havlicek's got 5 points.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money. Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So for the Raptors right now, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. Outside Carter. And Havlicek pulls it down. Bulls leading by 3. Down low. Here's Pettit. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. And it falls all over the rim and in. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Eden. Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Price pulls it in. Here's Carter. Uses the glass on the layup. Carter's got 6.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Pettit. He's checked by Carter. Oh, nice D from Carter.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. Can't connect from 14. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Timeout called, the Raptors.
Timeout. On your big fans, it's time for your Chicago Bulls.
So both teams changing it up here.
One shot.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Kuzi. Soft touch off the glass.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Price, the pass to Weber. To the paint. Carter on the wing. Misses the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Eden. 5 on the clock. Here's Havlicek. Off the mark there with a three. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the wing on the left. From 17. Yep, that one goes. Pettit's got 6.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Kuzi. And he lobs it up top. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Weber. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Now it's a 6-point Toronto lead. Kuzi, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Eden. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game. Outside Carter, lets it go. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making a switch here. Wade's checked in. Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Toronto. And here are the Bulls now. 6-point game. Here's Wade. Over to the wing. Clock at 4. Here's Kuzi and connects on the 9-footer. Kuzi's got 6 points.
Not enough resistance defensively. That one ripe for the taking.
Here's Carter. Chicago with a rebound. Kuzi pass to Havlicek. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Weber. From deep, Rose. Here's Carter. Here's Ewing. Goes up again, and it's good on the lay-in. Ewing's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Pass to Havlicek. Shot from 16. The rebound by Richmond. Raptors lead by 4. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Havlicek passes to Wade. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's exactly what you work for. A high percentage look.
Rose outside. Here he goes. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. Here's Havlicek. 7 points in the game. To the right side. Pass to Wade. Here's Nowitzki. The three. The rebound by Richmond.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That one drops for him. Rose has got 5 now.
You can see the athleticism and toughness. Rose becoming exponentially more dangerous the closer he gets to the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound Toronto. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Mind the lane.
Carter.
One shot.
One shot.
Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Rice. He's checked by Carter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Now here's Rose. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Carter can't get it to go. The Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Bird, that's good.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Kuzi pass to Wade. 1:49 left in the second. Here's Nowitzki. An easy 2 on the layup. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Yeah, just sensational cut to the...
Oh!
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Wade. He's got 11. Such a wide open look. He's got 9.
Well, the basketball mind that Dwayne Wade possesses is so special. What understanding and feel for where his guys will be.
Carter can't get it to go.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Wade. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
And it's Bird missing.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Rose with it to stop the run, and he lays it up and in.
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
62. Toronto. 62.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Rose. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Rose, the pass to Bird. Back to Rose. Hits the trifecta. Rose has got 10.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
Raptors lead by 3. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
The shot's good. And the Raptors lead by 3.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Wade. Chicago passing it around. Inside, Nowitzki. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
Take a break.
Nowitzki taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pass to Weber. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. Bird passes to Carter. 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Irving for 3. And again, Chicago, no good. Pass to Weber. Now here's Carter. Out to the wing. Here's Bird. That 3's off the mark. Chicago trailing here. And here's Irving. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Carter. 16 points for him. Here's Rose. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
When you come off the screen that hard and that fast, so difficult to stay with Derrick Rose.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Wade from behind the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And there's another one for Chicago.
Well, Dwayne Wade simply dominating on offense, and he's making it look easy, guys.
Pass to Yao. Rose right side. Weber passes to Rose. And it's Chicago with a board. On the wing, Wade. He's checked by Carter. Wade misses. Raptors trail by 5. Outside Carter. And the Raptors miss again. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Nowitzki. Bulls keep it alive. Irving, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. The rebound by Carter. Rose outside. The fader. And again, no good by Toronto. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And Toronto calls time here. Rose, the pass to Weber. Here's Bird to get back on track. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Pass to Wade. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Yao's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now it's just a 2-point Bulls lead.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Pass to Yao. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. The floater. Here's Rose. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Wade. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Picked by Carter. Pass to Bird for the lead. They grab their own miss. That evens the score. Yao's got 4 points this quarter.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
No one covering.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Now here's Rose. He's got 12, and it's Bird missing. Here's Wade. He's checked by Carter. They set the pick. Pass to Nowitzki. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And now a 5-point Bulls lead.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Richmond.
Chicago foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rose. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
beautiful.
Boy, what a warrior Derrick Rose is. Guy gets buckets through contact out there. So tough.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Nowitzki. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Wade, guarded by Rose. Clock at 6. Olajuwon. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. There's a screen from deep. Rose is rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Richmond. Chicago with a rebound. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Irving. Pass to Wade. Here's Olajuwon to the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Now with a rebound. Here's Bird. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Olajuwon. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Rose. He's got 14. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. Counted from distance. Bird's got 10 points in the quarter. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. They've got Derrick Rose. And it's Maravich in at the 2.
That's the upper body strength that Dwayne Wade possesses. He is a pro at muscling through contact.
What's up? First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Dwayne Wade. One shot.
Here's Maravich. Right wing. Here's Richmond. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And there's a 3-second violation. Raptors trail by 6. Here's Maravich. He gets it in there.
Whoa, what handles? Left the defender right in the dust.
And effortlessly laid it in. He just makes it look so easy. Ridiculous.
Here's Eaton. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Had it. Rebound Toronto. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. The drive by Rose. Picked it out of midair. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 10 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, how lethal a threat in these open floor situations does Dwayne Wade continue to be. This is so nice to watch.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Eaton. And there's a pick. Here's Pettit. Pulls up on the wing. Rose grabs the board. And there's the drive. Here's Maravich. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Out left to the wing. Havlicek passes to Eaton. Baseline try. That one's wide left. Raptors trail by 4. Pass to Maravich. Here's Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in. Ewing's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Maravich. Down low. Weber. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Havlicek. Second chance effort. Pettit. Good. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Can't ask for a better look with the game into balance.
Here's Maravich. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Irving's checked in for Chicago. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maravich. And the Raptors miss again. Maravich has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Wade. Feet out. Rebound Toronto. Yao's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Toronto passing it around. Here's the pick. Here's Maravich. From 11 feet away. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Pettit, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And so here is Chicago after the basket by Toronto. Here's Wade. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got rebound number 11 to the left wing. Here's Maravich. Count the basket. And now a 3-point Raptor lead.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Timeout Bulls. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Kuzi. Stripped it away. To the inside. Rose with the bucket. And it's a 5-point Raptor lead.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
For Toronto, Chris Webber at the line for one.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Nowitzki. There's a screen. Here's Wade. He's checked by Carter. Wade misses. Raptors lead by 8. Here's Bird. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bird's got 12 points in just the second half.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Here's Rose. After the basket by Chicago. Here's Carter. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Carter's got 20.
And you can see the advantage of running the offense through Derrick Rose, showing strong decision-making, really nice pass. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Webber. Oh, hey! How about that? And he slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Yao. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Sinking the follow-up shot. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
He launches. Oh, it misses. Bulls trail by 7. Tries from 10. Oh, rise and fire.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Oh, it misses. And it's the Bulls' ball. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Timeout, Bulls.
On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts. Heads up, fans. Who wants a free T-shirt?
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries it!
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
Now here's Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's off target. Timeout, Bulls. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Timeout called, Raptors. Now here's Rose. From deep three-point range, regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Yao in at the 5 to take a lead. Oh, it doesn't go. And so here is Toronto. He gets it to go.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Irving looking around. Shot clock at 6. Bucket! Straight in!
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Larry Bird. First personal foul. First team shot. At the line for one, Julius Irving.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Cash!
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And there's the screen. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
20 feet away and no problem.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Carter on the wing. It's off.
Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. From downtown. Oh, no good. Chicago leading. Oh, no good on the layup. Just over 2.5 minutes at OT in this exciting contest. On the break. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
From deep. Oh, he can't hit it.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job. I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Now here's Rose. He got it.
We know this about Derrick Rose. He never ducks these moments. He's fearless, this guy.
Here's Olajuwon. Ooh, the shot misses. 1:16 left in the OT period. Rose outside. They set the screen. 6 to shoot.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Here's Olajuwon. It's in!
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Timeout called, Raptors. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
Here's Bird. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
You see yourself on the screen? You should.
Now here's Rose. Tight defense on him. It's good.
I'd say he gets on a roll, you better watch out. Rose is having a tremendous night. He's been relentless attacking.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
Derrick Rose. First personal foul. 13.
Shoot 2.
At the line for the Bulls, Bob Cousy. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Derrick Rose. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Bob Cousy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. Oh, he can't connect from from long distance. And so Chicago takes the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And time now to present our player of the game.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Robinson is out there with Barry. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Nash. And it's Howard in at the 5, roaming the paint.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Outside, Kobe. Off target from outside. And Portland with the ball. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Bryant. And the basket by Edwards.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Pass to Nash. Fires for 3. Malone with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
On the wing, Rodman. Defended by Bryant. Pass to Robertson. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Robertson's got his second basket of the game. To halt the run, and it's laid in by Bryant.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Pass to Edwards. Buries it from three-point range. Edwards got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kobe. Now here is Robinson. Guarded by Malone.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Here's Robertson. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nice shot by Robertson.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Rodman. Nothing on the board. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nash left side. No good from outside. It's Rodman with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 9-point game. Edwards' shot is good.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And Howard with the second chance points.
Howard really brings it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls.
They get it back. Pass to Robertson. Second shot opportunity. Dwight Howard grabs the board.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Shot's good by Kobe.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Robertson against Nash. Robertson is double. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Edwards can't hit. Pass to Robinson. Here's Barry. Puts up a 3. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. They set the pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Portland making a change here. West is checked in. Thomas checked in for the Lakers. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. On defense, Portland, they lead by 7. Robinson down low. Guarded by Malone.
all the time in the world to get that one off.
And the basket by West.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Bryant. Puts up a deep three. Oscar Robertson with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 9. Outside, Malone. Now Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Over Bryant. Here's Gilmore, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 11. Thomas passes to Nash. Howard with the screen on West. The shot by Nash, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Malone. Blanketed by the D, fights to the rim for the layup.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Robinson, that's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Nash kicks to Bryant. Three-pointer. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Robertson. David Robinson making his last shot. For 3, Edwards. Edwards with another miss. Tries the spin move. Here's Thomas. Robinson kicks to Nash. Robinson a screen on Robertson. Really left alone that time. Now it's just a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
And the jump shot of Nash. Poetry in motion. A super efficient shooter from downtown.
Robertson passes to Malone. Fires, high post, and David Robinson pulls it down.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Back to Howard. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Howard's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And that's Howard's game. These interior looks that he puts in so easily.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. And Los Angeles with some changes. Reedy's checked in for Howard. Jalen Brunson comes in for Kobe. And it's White in for Steve Nash. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. Can they get it? And Iverson with the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Robinson. And the shot goes in. Robinson's got 8 points.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Edwards. The shot misses. Brunson with some nice D. Pass to Thomas. Now Reed. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line.
Willis Reed, 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's West. He takes it in. Here's for the wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pearson's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Robinson, and he drops it in from the low post. Robinson's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Iverson. McAdoo out there with Pierce. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's West in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Edwards can't hit. Edwards gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Pass to Robinson. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Los Angeles leading by 4. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Shooting for Los Angeles, David Robinson at the line for 1.
He throw good, Robinson. And here are the Blazers. Here's Iverson, out to Edwards. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Edwards got 13.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Robinson. Portland grabs the miss. West outside, pass to Rodman. Now Iverson. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Robinson. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And there it is for him.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
McAdoo dishes to Edwards. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Outside Edwards. Kicks it out to Rodman. And here's Iverson outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 7.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Timeout called the Lakers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Malone's checked in for McAdoo. The Lakers also with the sub. Ryan's checked in. Fires the 3. They get a bet. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
They get it again. Here's Robinson. Buries it down low. Robinson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
West, that's good.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Pass to Barry. Outside, Kobe. Goes up on the wing. Rodman with the rebound. Rodman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Now here's Bryant from the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. This passes to Malone. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You watch Malone. He just loves the challenge on a nightly basis.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the game. Robertson, he's checked in for Portland. The Lakers also with a sub. Nash is checked in for Reed.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Now, here is Robinson. He's got 22. From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Pass to Robertson. Robinson with the block. Kobe kicks it over to Nash. Yep, that one goes in there. Nash has got 5 points so far.
And give Nash credit. The defense was there, but still, he finds a way to finish.
Now a timeout called by Portland. McAdoo is checked in for the Trailblazers. And the Lakers also making a change. Reed is checked in for Robinson. McAdoo, the pass to West. Malone looking around. Over Barry. Portland again missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Nash outside. Outside for Thomas. Reed a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fair. It's good from long range.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Robertson drives in. Rodman finds West. No good with the wing jumper. Let's see if they can extend their lead to double digits.
And no reason to think they can't the way they're going.
And that one comes up a bit short. Trailblazers trail by 9. Right side Rodman. From down in the low post, it goes. Rodman's got his first points of the game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Thomas. Wide open look. Rebounded by Rodman. Rodman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. West dishes to Rodman. Back to West. Robertson outside. Takes the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. And stolen by Malone. Rodman kicks to Malone. Pass to Robertson. Robertson is double. Here's West. Just 4 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Reed with it. Picked up by Malone. Outside Thomas. Reed a screen. Throws it up high. Malone with the steal. Robertson drives in. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
An inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
Thomas gets the bucket. Thomas gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Back to West. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Nash. Got 3 off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's McAdoo, defended by Nash. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Trailblazers shooting just their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Edwards is checked in, and then for the Lakers, Howard comes in for Reed. Robinson is subbed in for Thomas.
The most impressive thing about McAdoo is how diverse his game is. Attacking the rim, hitting jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to punish him.
Nash outside. Robinson on the wing. Back to Nash. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to McAdoo. Over Nash. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. McAdoo's got 5 now. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And it's Bryant missing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Portland out in front as they end the 2nd quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from David Robinson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Lakers trail. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Nash. Robinson is out there with Barry. Then there's Howard. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back with his impressive vertical.
Outside Edwards. Nice shot by Robertson. Robertson's got 13 points. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Barry misses. And Portland has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Nash against Robertson. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Here's Robinson. Sinks that one from the post. Robinson's got 24. Left side, Edwards. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bury the pass to Robinson. Inside. Fade away. Bury misses. The Trailblazers with the lead. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Portland leading by 3. Rodman passes to Gilmore. Back to Rodman. 6 to shoot. Robertson kicks to Rodman. Here's Gilmore. Misses the 3. Bury the pass to Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Lakers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Malone sets the pick for Rodman. Pass to Robertson. 6 on the shot clock.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
The Trailblazers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Robertson, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Lakers trail by 3. Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And not a whole lot that he can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, he might as well start jogging back the other way.
And here's Edwards from the arc. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Rodman's got 5 assists in the game.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Robertson, good. Robertson's got 19 points. Nash outside. Screen by Howard for 3. And it's Howard finishing it off.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The Lakers trail from deep. Bryant, and the 3 ball is good. Kobe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
And that one, good. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Robertson drives in. Rodman outside. Portland needs to get off a shot. And here's Edwards from the arc. And here's the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And then Robinson slams it in.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Here's Robertson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Robertson's got 12 points in just the second half. Pass to Howard. Now Thomas. Lakers passing it around. Here's Bryant. Kobe Bryant. So good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Here is Edwards. 16 points for him. Pass to Robertson. Driving to the basket. Shot clock at 6. West with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. West has got 10.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Robinson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Malone.
Clearly a foul.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Robinson hits them both. Here is Edwards. 16 points for him. Pass to Gilmore. Robertson against Thomas. Outside, Malone. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here is Robinson. Pass to Kobe. The 3. It's rebounded by Oscar Robertson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From 20 feet out, and he knocks down the jumper. West has got it all tied up now for Portland.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Kobe, and the dunk by Kobe.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Edwards, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Malone has screen-eyed Kobe. Here's Robertson. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Thomas finds Bryant. Timeout called the Lakers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Los Angeles with some changes. Reedy's checked in for Howard. Jalen Brunson comes in for Bryant. And it's White in for Nash. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Thomas got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pulls up for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Edwards. Again, the Trailblazers score. Lakers leading by 3. Pass to Robinson. And here's Reed. Defended by Pierce. White goes in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jerry West. The Lakers have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for White.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And Portland making a change here. Rodman's checked in. Barry's checked in for the Lakers. And both free throws good for White. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Edwards with it. 18 points for him. To the middle. Here's McAdoo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. White the pass to Robinson. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Puts it up from 12. Iverson no good. Pass to Thomas. With 1 on the clock, it's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Lakers lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Malone. Allen Iverson out there with West. Then it's Rodman. And it's McAdoo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Thomas. Makes good on the step-back jumper. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Malone. Again, the Trailblazers score.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Pass to Thomas. 6 to shoot. Here's Barry. Fires the three. It's rebounded by West. Now here's Rodman to tie it up. And he lays it up and in. McAdoo's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And White kicks to Kobe. No good on the triple. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. West against Thomas. Over West. The 19-footer is on the money. And the Lakers lead by 2.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And here's Iverson outside. Misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Bryant's shot is good.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And here's Iverson outside. Portland no good that time either.
Trailblazers foul.
Howard's checked in for Los Angeles.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Thomas. Howard setting the pick for Thomas. Lobbed up there for Howard. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
Here's West. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Rodman's got assist number 8 now on the night. West against Thomas. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Barry misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Edwards, he's checked in for Portland. Robertson comes in for Allen Iverson. Robinson's checked in for Los Angeles. Nash comes in for Bryant. And here's Nash outside. Trailblazers trail by 4. Robertson outside. To the inside. Gilmore. Rebound the Lakers. Howard's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Spins in the corner. It's Robinson. There's Nash with the 3. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Pass to Gilmore. There's a good screen. For 3, Edwards. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Barry. From downtown, Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Back to West. Pass to Robertson. Down low. Here's Gilmore. And it's sent back by Howard. Here's Barry. Robinson on the wing. There's Nash with the 3. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Rodman's got 9 rebounds now tonight. West dishes to Robertson. Here's Gilmore, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about the vision there from the Big O guys? Beautiful.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Let's get crazy for our Trailblazers best team. Here they come, fans.
Malone's checked in for West. And the Lakers also making a change. Bryant's checked in. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. To tie it up, and it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
At the teardrop, misses, and the dry spell continues. Rodman passes to Malone. Here's Robertson, and it's sent back by Howard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Rodman finds Malone. Clock at 6. Robertson drives in. The game now all time. Robertson's got 27.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Nash the pass to Kobe. Bryant can't get that one to fall. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
The shot's good from Robertson. Robertson's got 18 points just in the second half.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Down he goes for three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Timeout, Blazers. Been against Bryant. Edwards! Look at Edwards slotting home the three.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Robinson a screen on him. Shot clock at 6. Misses the three. And that one falls.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Edwards. Five on the clock. Beyond the arc. And it misses. The Lakers trail. Robinson outside. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's stolen by Rodman. Robertson outside. 6 to shoot. Does not go in. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Bryant attacking. That's in there.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Timeout Blazers. And here is Rodman.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Timeout Lakers. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Fires away from outside. The three doesn't go. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. And fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Oscar Robertson.
So Seattle will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Frazier in at the point. Here's Garnett. Here's Mourning. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties. What a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Wade. Here's Kuzi. 5 on the clock. Back to Wade. The 11-footer. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Pass to Frazier. Here's Drexler. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3. Pass to Frazier. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Mourning. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Here's Kuzi. There's the drive. Shots blocked. They get it back. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Wade. To win the cold spell. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Dwayne Wade. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Here's Frazier. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Garnett with the fadeaway. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And the basket is good. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Wade. Pass to Nowitzki. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Drexler, that's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Irving. No made baskets yet. Here's Kuzi from the high post. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Drexler. The jump hook. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Seattle.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
So he gets them both. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of it.
The Bulls trail by 10. Pass to Wade. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Wade drives in, banked it in off the glass.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Here's Irving. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Archibald. Pass to Garnett. Here's Archibald. Just 5 to shoot. Seattle needs to get off the shot here. Mourning with the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Antetokounmpo against Irving. Fades and shoots. Wade misses. The Supersonics leading by 8. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Wade. There's a screen. Here's Nowitzki. Havlicek passes to Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 9.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Antetokounmpo, left side. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to Havlicek. Nice touch on the bank shot. The Supersonics leading by 5. And here is Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. Seattle move the ball around. Pass to Archibald. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Wade. Outside Irving. Here's Havlicek. Here's Wade. Rebounded by Mourning. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And it's Drexler missing. And so here is Chicago. Trailing by 5. Here's Wade. Pass to Olajuwon. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Timeout called, the Supersonics.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Archibald. Still no points. Pass to Unseld. Here's Garnett. It's hauled in by Pettit. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. The baseline J. Wade misses.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
The steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Pettit. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And there's the lob. Garnett, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Here's Eaton. Nowitzki, pass to Pettit. No good. That would have tied it. Here's Garnett. Tatum looking it over. Sinks the tray.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
54 seconds left in the first quarter here. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. Now Antetokounmpo. Down low. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Here's Wade. Pass to Eden. 5 to shoot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. No good from outside. Here's Havlicek. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Supersonics. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Seattle so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And Seattle, looking at who they've got Hayes. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
To the middle. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 11 points. The Supersonics leading by 5. Here's Archibald. Yet to see a basket. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Nowitzki. He's defended by Hayes. And it's Nowitzki missing. Hayes, the pass to Archibald. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Seattle leads by 9.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Rice. Off target from outside. Seattle on offense. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. On the wing, Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Havlicek out to the right wing. Pettit passes to Havlicek. Just 4 to shoot. From outside the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Frazier. He's checked in for Seattle.
3-1-2 crew.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Pettit. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Tatum. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Tatum. Inside Leaner. And Seattle tacks on 2 more.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Oh, swiped away. Inside, here's Unseld. And he comes up with a bucket. Unseld's got his second bucket on the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's off on that one. The Bulls trail by 17. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki, hounded by Tatum, and it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Make some noise for your incredible.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so here is Chicago. 19-point game. Here's Wade. Clock at 6. Pass to Pettit. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Garnett. Count it. Garnett's got 8 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Wade. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Personal foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
3 shots.
And he makes the first. Both teams will make substitutions. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Here's Tatum. He's got 9. Here's Garnett. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Garnett's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Wade. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wade's got 10 points.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Drexler. Puts up a three. Chicago with a rebound. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Havlicek. And the baseline jumper, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Brian, back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And Chicago has possession following the 3 by Seattle. Fast break, here we go. Frazier with the bucket.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And he gets that one. Wade's got 11 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pass to Tatum. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Kuzi. No points yet. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. And again, Chicago, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Wade misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Seattle. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Wade, that's good.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Garnett. Here's Frazier. Pass to Garnett. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi. Antetokounmpo covering. Releases. The shot by Kuzi, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's the screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. Kuzi with the rebound. And so here is Chicago to the paint. Got a hand on it. Second shot opportunity, and no good. And so it's Seattle with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan F-Court shots. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shots. Let's hear it for the participants.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so here is Chicago, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Fader on the way. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 13 now.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Frazier. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Wade, the pass to Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. And there's another one for Chicago.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Garnett, and the layup falls. He's got 16.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Wade. 17 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo, right side. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Wade. Uses the glass on the layup.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And there's the screen. Antetokounmpo against Irving. And Giannis throws it down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. On defense, the Supersonics. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Wade. He's got 19. 3 on the clock. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Frazier. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Drexler. Here's Garnett. And there's the rejection. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 18 points for him. Good work there as it goes.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Wade drives in. Here's Kuzi. No points so far. Basket's good.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Pass to Drexler. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Kuzi. Spins. Scores off the spin. Kuzi's got his second bucket on the night.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Pass to Garnett. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Wade. 21 points in the game. For three, drops in the three. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Substitution on the court.
Bulls trail by 20. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Wade. Outside Irving. Here's Wade. Here's Havlicek. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires the three. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. That one goes. Count it. Wade's got 23.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Antetokounmpo, right side. And that one's good. 22 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Havlicek. Back to Wade. And it's good. 2 points. 25 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Here's Nowitzki. Seattle pulls it in. Morning's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Here's Wade. He's got 25. Pass to Archibald. There's a screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Drexler. Here's Garnett. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Garnett's got 18 points in the game. Here's Wade. Seattle pulls it in.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Hits a three-pointer. Antetokounmpo has got 27.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Irving. No good off the back of the rim. On the wing, Wade. Here's Nowitzki. 18 points for him. Back to Wade. Lets the three fly. Seattle pulls it in. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. 1:36 left in the third quarter. From the low block, Garnett. That's good. 20 points for him. Chicago with the ball. Here's Wade. Drexler grabs the board. Drexler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's go with a 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Nowitzki, 11 feet out, and he hits it. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Archibald. He's scoreless. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Pass to Wade. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Archibald. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Irving. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Antetokounmpo has got 29. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Seattle Supersonics. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back to the game after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Seattle, looking at who they've got, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Frazier in at the shooting guard position. Great positioning on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Here's Wade. Soft touch off the glass. Wade's got 30 points. Garnett, that's good.
Oh, how about the pass here from Tatum? Great at involving his teammates.
Eden passes to Kuzi. There's the steal. Unseld. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Bulls on offense. Pass to Wade. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 32 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Tatum. 6 to shoot. Here's Archibald. And the jumper is on the mark. Archibald's gotten his first basket of the night. Here's Wade. Tatum with a steal. And here comes the break. And finished off by Tatum.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Kuzi. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Garnett. Buries it down low. Garnett's got 26 points. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Wade. From about 19, Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Archibald, the pass to Frazier. Oh, deflected. And now the Bulls in transition. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Now here's Tatum. Archibald, the pass to Garnett. Misses in close. Here's Chicago now. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. The 3-ball. Wade misses. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Supersonics. Here's Archibald. Pass to Frazier. No good with the triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
To the inside, Pettit. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. Unseld, pass to Johnson. Outside Tatum. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A nice shot by Rice.
And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Oh, there's the alley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rice has got 5 points in the quarter.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
And finished off by Hayes.
Up and over the defense with one hand. Unbelievable.
I thought the D had a chance to cut him off, but then he made his move to the rack. Impressive. Tatum finds Johnson. Back to Tatum. Here's Unseld. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Garland for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Garland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here is Irving, guarded by Garland. Pass to Rice. Here's the 3. Seattle pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
To the left side wing. Pass to Pettit. Chicago passing it around. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Outside Irving. Here's Olajuwon. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Wade. And he slams it in one-handed.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Tatum passes to Garland. The shot. Rebound by the Bulls. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. Here's Wade. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's 1:59 left to play in the fourth quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Back to Wade. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Hayes. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Down low. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Unseld. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now here's Tatum. Garland, the pass to Archibald. And he lays it up and in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed. And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum passes to Hayes, and they pick up 2.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Kuzi. So it's Seattle picking up the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.